Hello, you two. How are you, playing, Chris? Alright, how about me? If I say how I am, will you promise not to apologize? Bit tired, but you got groceries you needed? That's good. It's important to get those. You pinky swear. Okay. You better not apologize. If I'm being honest, if being candid, not great. But hopefully I can stave off the impending future for just a little bit by doing the video game for a bit. I guess before we do that, I just learnt about a silly Pokemon card. I believe it's from the Gen 7 era. Yes, the Gen 7 era. So we got this Slowbro. Stock Kensugamori art. Slowbro. Yawn for no damage. Auto sleep. Pretty good. That's pretty good, right? 3 strikes. For 3 energy, that is JPEG artifacting. Yeah, no, but that's not from the picture. That's from me, like the source image wasn't very high resolution. 3 strikes, flip 3 coins. This attack does 100 damage for each heads. That's actually a pretty insane attack on a stage 1 Pokemon. On average, you're going to be doing 1 to 200 damage. 300 damage for 3 energies is insane. Oh, there's a little bit more text there. Hang on, there's a little bit more text. If all of them are tails, you lose the game. This might be the only Pokemon card that has an instant loss condition. There are a few alternate win conditions. Statistically, 1/8 of the time, using this, you will instantly lose. It's pretty funny, though. Pretty funny. There are some Yu-Gi-Oh cards that have instant loss conditions. There's some that have instant opponent victory conditions. There are obviously alternate win conditions as well. Okay. So you might be curious as to the super chat goal there. So I took my car in to get the software updated on it, right? Because that was the only thing left to make it pass inspection, right? Everything else is mechanically fine. It just needs to have the software updated, right? So that the check engine light goes away, okay? Simple enough. So I take it there. Right? And I'm there for a little while. I'm there for about an hour and a half. So I'm about an hour late to work. That's fine. So I go to pick up the client. Figure out what to do with them. Okay, I want to go here. Okay, sure. So we get on the road. About a third of the way through, my car suddenly loses propulsion power. It doesn't shut off, but the engine won't. Pressing the pedal does nothing. And 4 warning lights appear on the dashboard. Not good. It's also 34 degrees Celsius, and all of the electric appliances turn off too, which means that there's no air conditioning either. No aircon. 34 degrees Celsius. About 98 to 100 Fahrenheit in the sun. So I have to configure a ride for the client to get them home, because I'm on the middle of a highway. I should make like a throughway. I'm on the side of a highway, and so I managed to coordinate someone else from where I work, another staff, to pick them up. Fine, good, okay, that's great. That's one issue sorted. About an hour later, about half an hour, so I also call for a tow. About half an hour later, some beautiful, kind stranger, turns around, pulls up behind me, and gets out of her car, and hands me a unopened refrigerated bottle of water, saying that they saw me and thought that it would be, you know, just awful for me to have just been out there with nothing. Which was very kind of them. I almost asked for her number, but that would have been very awkward. And I probably wouldn't have gotten it anyway. But about half an hour after that, 5 stim packs. Jeez, they really are setting me up for the boss battle. Yeah, about half an hour after that, tow arrives. Go back to the dealership. I explain, okay, so it was fine until I brought it to you guys and did this. And that, where the fuck did the moonshine come from? Hello? But now I, you know, an hour later, you know, yesterday drove it just fine. Hour later, this happened. So they say, now look, here's the deal. They didn't. They weren't Joe Biden. They said, okay, so essentially what's happened is it was so warm, it was so hot that outside, just the weather, because my car, as we'd attested to, was mechanically fine All it needed was the software update, right? So because of the software update, and because the battery was, I guess, was gone due to the heat, the car would no longer start. Because there was 0 charge in the battery, which meant that it couldn't hold a charge. Because there was no tiny, there was no even residual charge for like an actual charge to, like, you know, to build. So, my car is now a very large brick. Because depending on which battery it is, if it's a 12-volt battery that is gone, that's luckily quite easy to replace. However, if it's the hybrid high-voltage battery, that's about $8,000 to replace. Chevrolet no longer produces the battery for my car, so there is no official Chevrolet part. So I would have to find one that someone else from their own Chevrolet would have just handy. I don't have $8,000. They told me that if I wanted to, I could use my car that I had originally bought for $15,000. I could trade that in for $500 towards a trade-in for a lease on a brand new Chevrolet or Cadillac or Corvette. Dealership, yes. Because the dealerships are the only ones who have... The software is closed source, so you have to go to the dealership to get the software update. So I no longer have a car. There is a tiny sliver of hope that tomorrow I need to double check with them which battery it was that got that lost its charge. Because if it's the 12-volt battery, which can lose its charge due to the temperature, then that is a much more... it's much less of a disaster. Right? It's much less of a disaster. Because a battery would be $700. I did a little bit of searching. And a 12-volt replacement battery that had been, like, you know... It would have to be a third-party battery, obviously. But a third-party battery for my car would be $700. Labor could be maybe $800. So maybe, you know, anywhere in the realm of like $1,500. It's obviously less than $8,000. It's obviously less than buying a new car. If the high voltage hybrid battery is gone, then it is too expensive to replace. I required that update to make the engine light go off so that I could pass inspection. That's literally the only thing stopping it from passing inspection. Was that one tiny thing. That was it. And now I guess we have to get up there somehow. Now I don't have a car. So I'm going to call them tomorrow to double check which battery it was that ran out of charge. Either way, I'm going to have to call up human resources at my work, which nobody wants to do, to try and withdraw some of my vested money from my pension to buy a new car. Which essentially is going to mean that I won't be able to retire. Because I won't have the money building up through interest and such, right? And I live paycheck to paycheck, right? I don't make enough money to be able to pay rent and buy groceries in the same week, right? I had just recently spent about $2,000 on other repairs for my car. So that's just $2,000 wasted now, if that battery can't be replaced. So yeah, not ideal. Shit. I talked to my dad about it. I got a lengthy lecture about how I should have thought about this before and should have taken it for taken it to get serviced when I needed to, which, you know, may be a fair enough criticism, but saying that doesn't help in the moment. He said that I need to act like an adult. And I kind of said, I'm trying my best, and essentially heard that, that it wasn't good enough, which, is fine because it wasn't in this case. He offered to let me borrow one of his 3 cars for a couple of days. Which, it's fine, it's his prerogative, since they're his cars. He doesn't need to give me them. That's fine, right? That's his prerogative. I shouldn't expect that, right? That would be very selfish of me. That would be very spoilt of me to assume that I would be able to just, use one of the 3 cars indefinitely, right? That would just be spoiled of me to assume that. So that's fine. On the other hand, it does put a very significant pressure to immediately try and find the first car that I can afford, rather than being able to dedicate a lot of time to it. I also will have to pay tax on any money that I withdraw from my vested pension funds, because I'm not taking them on retirement, right? If you withdraw your vested funds early, you have to pay tax on it, so you wouldn't be able to get maybe, I don't know how much tax it would be. How does he own 3 cars? He runs a software company, and he he's not uber wealthy, but he's done quite well for himself. There's a kind of moment where that's like, oh, catch the bouquet. Yeah, he's not uber wealthy, so he wouldn't be able to, just buy me a car, which, I wouldn't ask for anyway. But, he's worked hard, and, that's fine, If he's worked hard, he gets to own that, right? That's not the issue. The issue I had was just him, because like, you know, it's like when you say stuff like that, right? Like it's stuff that I'm already aware of, right? You know, in the past, you know, I could say I would have taken it if I could afford to do so. But, you know, because again, I live paycheck to paycheck, I couldn't afford to take it for the repairs needed, right? Which may or may not be like an adequate excuse. Fine, sure. But that's stuff that I'm already aware of, right? Like, I already... Oh, shit. I already feel bad enough, right? So it just makes me feel worse, you know? Oh my god. A fucking Paldean Galisopod. So I'd say maybe a 0.7% chance that the issue is something that I can fix. I'd be able to get a new battery. But it's... Nice crit. That's convenient. It is admittedly very hard to me to remain optimistic or positive. I'm not saying any of this to try and garner sympathy, but I'm pretty sure the reason I'm not crying right now is because I sweated so much when I was waiting for the tow people to come get my car. Because I had no aircon. I did get to see the pups, though, at least. Since, you know, my dad was letting me borrow one of his cars for a couple of days. You know, I had to go to his house with him to get the car. Right? So I got to go to the house and the pups were there. How have I been? I'm going over that right now, Lizzie. But yeah, no, the pups were very happy to see me, and it was a much needed pick-me-up. Getting to see the pups. Because they, Coldwell, both of them were very excited to see me. But Coldwell, he was, like, leaping in the air. Like, he was leaping, like... he was jumping, like, chest height to me, right? He was so happy to see me. Hirschbush was hopping up as well. But yeah, no, Coldwell, he... There's like Dragon Ball Z, like teleport effect right there. But yeah, so it was very nice to see the pups. Herschel was licking. They were panting because I guess it was warm. But like Coldwell was very activated. It was very nice to have them both there. Depending on how tomorrow goes, Lizzie, it could either be very good or worse. Because right now, did I give him cheese? I forgot to. Uh-oh. I can't pick any of them. That's probably not good. I asked him to do it the other day, yeah.
Come on now, no giving up just yet.
What? Fuck. Schmaltz Tech Limited Edition Bubblehead. Tisk tisk, walk right into another trap. How stupid are you? I'm gonna get jump scared, aren't I? Oh, there's another one. I guess I'm supposed to interact with them.
You might experience just the slightest hint of unease, but I'm sure that wherever you are, you're not feeling a thing.
This is one situation you're not going to be able to fight your way out of. Uh-oh.
Messy mind you've got in here. I'll see if I can't tidy it up for you.
Keep it up, you're almost there, wherever there may be. Probably nowhere. Oh my god. The fuck is this? Well, I'm fucking tripping.
Oh, you're doing well. Quite well indeed. Most initiates never make it this far, you know.
This is gonna give way. I can already tell.
Been having a rough time, haven't you? Let Daddy patch everything up for you.
You're not stitching me. Mom. And it's a fucking skeleton. Bobblehead charisma. Did you hear the heartbeat flatlined? Blech, if my kid looked like that, I'd abandon it too. Hey, that's what my mum said. Imagine you're probably waiting for me to say that I'm just kidding. Oh, Moira Brown. Luck. Dead mother, life in a post-nuclear wasteland, and not a friend in it. Yeah, you're not exactly blessed. Well, she didn't say exactly that.
Congratulations, my dear. You're going to pull through. No, don't try and get up yet. You'll only hurt yourself. No, don't try.
Fuck happened? The fact you're more expecting it to be a real statement. No, she didn't say exactly that. That sends shivers into the back of your head. Yeah. The imagery there is really fucking weird there. Like, way too, like, psychedelic. Yeah. Anyway, so that's how I am doing today. That was probably a bit too dark. I hope that you all are doing better than I am right now. No, my mum's still alive. I just haven't spoken to her in a very long time. I went no contact with her as soon as I could. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
When stuff not only seems scary but unlinked with logic, how the caption said one thing, he said part of it, then started acting and speaking different from the second half of the line. What? Why am I bold? Oh. Oh, that's still there, okay. My friend Amata!
Congratulations, my dear. And everything will be right as rain. Don't try and get up yet. You'll only hurt yourself.
There's a Tinker Tank. Nice. Yeah, I'm bold now. Oh, I guess the implication there is brain surgery, isn't it? Control B moment. Oh, hello. Oh my god, look at that hand. Oh yeah, that's a big scar on the side of my head. Oh.
You ain't got no chance.
It's gonna be one of those nights, isn't it? Oh fuck, I accidentally used the stim pack when I didn't mean to. I've got no fucking ammo. Playing Trogdor, I know Trogdor. There was a man, he was a dragon man. Trogdor! Trogdor! Songs of the Deltarune rhythm game. Still 9 intelligence, so he didn't take my brain. He's a man. I mean, he was a dragon man. Caution. Wait, why? Why? Oh, there's all these fuckers around now. Creeper! Oh shit. Trash heap. I'm just realizing, why didn't I fucking fast travel back to the cathedral?
You are welcome to... Truly, the Mother Punga has bestowed her wisdom upon you, and your mind has been expanded.
Why's my head hurt so much?
That is merely the sensation of your consciousness rushing to embrace its true potential. It is the feeling of having no boundaries, no limits. Yea, though your body will bear the scars of the ritual, your soul shall be forever strengthened by the experience. You are now welcome in our cathedral. Enter, enlightened sister.
Punga power. Why did you attack the mansion?
Our most enlightened one divined
level
that
up.
the fates themselves did decree the mansion must be burnt to the ground.
What do you believe in?
We espouse the expansion of the perfect mind, and the rejection of the corrupt physical. The material world is destroyed and imperfect. We seek to release our minds from their tainted cages, so as to find a better world. Leader? That would be Jackson, a man of great wisdom. He has withdrawn to his cavern of communion, the better to contemplate the unknowable. Only the righteous are trusted to know where this nexus of understanding lies. And alas, I am not so blessed. Alas, only the
Where can I
worthy
find
may
him?
enter his nexus of meditation. He has not seen fit to enlighten me.
How do you get so much punga fruit to grow here?
It is a gift from the earth itself, in acknowledgement of our perfect balance with nature.
Is that a
and
rabbit
higher
foot around
planes.
his...
She recognizes that we seek to leave behind the corrupt physical, and she nurtures us in our quest. Be well.
Alright. Historical Christians are very similar. All anything material is evil, only the spiritual is good. Dealing absolutes. Yeah, you know what Obi-Wan would say. Yeah. So we'll get 5 in that so that we can actually use our tri-beam again. Or that, like, we can use the tri-beam rifle. I have a sneaking suspicion that medicine and speech checks will be useful here. So we have 40 medicine, 90 speech. Looking at 80 science. Adamantium skeleton would cancel out the penalty of a small frame. We'll take that.
You are new, and you are welcome. I am Croatoa. I am not.
Where's this shiny luck? You got a shiny Latios. Nice.
Not here. That hill is holy. It must be cleared. Jackson told us this. Some went to fight. I stayed with Punga. Punga does not fight. Punga grows where it can. Punga knows what is important.
Alright, bye. Refined Punga. Oh cool, I can just have it. Oh yeah, I need to get yeast and fission batteries as well for that woman, didn't I? Oh well, his yeast.
Pardon me while I commune with the higher planes.
That don't look healthy. Oh wait, no, maybe.
Pardon me while I commune with the higher. Looks like another newbie in the tribe, and still able to string together whole sentences. Ain't you the lucky one?
What do you mean lucky?
You still remember your name? Math? How's your memory? When I came back, there were bits in my memory where all I could recall was a white light and a jumble of voices. Crazy, huh? But you're not drooling, so you're doing okay. The rest weren't so lucky when they got their heads cut open.
They cut my head?
You sure you're feeling okay in there? You might want to check your head for a scar. We all get them after going to that bog. You know, the last part of the ritual. After you pass out, they get a guy to bring you back, cut open your skull, and free your mind. As in, he rips out a bit of your brain.
Bro!
It's supposed to be the part that holds you back, but that doesn't always work out so good. Anyway, you look like a lively one.
What do you mean you took my brain? I need that!
My name's Nadine. Look, it's not that I don't want to go home or anything. I mean, I love my ma, even if she does make me want to claw my eyes out sometimes. It's just, I came out here to find a fortune, to make my mark, to be able to bring something with me when I do come back. If you see my mom again, let her know I'll be coming back eventually, just not quite yet. You're a lucky one, and it probably didn't do any permanent damage. Scar'll heal up on its own and you'll be good as new. Of course, you'll still be missing a chunk of brain, but it looks like you didn't need that bit anyway. Now, hold still, and I'll see if I can help you look like your old self again.
Scar removed. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it's all a little fuzzy for me, but I've got a hunch. I'm gonna go do some snooping, see what I can figure out. Meet me by the riverboat in a day or so, and maybe I'll have something for you. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That was all Jackson's crazy idea. I knew better than to volunteer for that suicide mission. Last time I wandered too close to that mansion, some old ghoul sicked his dogs on me. Screw that. Off at his magical thinking cave, I guess. We're not
How'd the
allowed
drug
to know
trip
where
happen?
it is.
I
It says we're
inhaled
not
the
enlightened
spores
enough to
of a
understand.
swamp plant.
I swear that sort of stuff pisses me off so much. I thought joining would be all drugs and magic, but it's just the same crap as everywhere else. Guess that's why I trailed Jackson to his stupid mystery cave.
I need to know where he's at.
Sure, fine. Why not? I'm planning on ditching this place anyway. If you're about to cause trouble with Jackson, all the more reason. His cave's under the cathedral, but it's hard to find. Use this key to get in through a wrecked ship down at the sea cliffs to the east. When you find that old idiot, tell him thanks for all the punga I could steal.
I gotta go now. Oh, hey, cool.
Please wait until my meditations are complete. Pardon me while I commune with the higher planes.
Well,
15. How about to part against my laser weapon and arm? Oh, I've got a better laser weapon now. Oh, tri-beam. I wanted to get 75 energy weapons so that I could do more damage with it. Oh, stealth boy. Take that. I'm curious what the hot dog looks like. Wonder if it's actually a hot dog. Oh, it is.
Thank you.
5-hour rule.
Transcend. And you as well.
Oh, over encumbered. Damn, those grew back quickly. We'll use the repair kit on this. Oh, cool.
Oh, it is. I knew that's why you came to me.
The motel room's near the park of a site for a side quest. Okay. Oh, these things actually sell for a fair bit. Have good ammo. Oh, yeah, you do. Could get all of these, then convert them into microfusion cells. Alright, Lizzie, you have a good rest of your day or night. Oh wait, I should probably have that. Oh, go along, we could like craft them together. Might as well just sell the rest of the punga fruits. Unless that's saying that they're worth that much each. Jeez. Oh no, that's just how much total, okay. Reinforced leather armor. Was there not a, oh, right, Haley's had a, workbench, didn't it? Did it? Yeah, it did, okay. Oh, that's a lot of ammo.
Good to see y'all alive, friend. That's what I'm here for.
Do I need .22? Oh yeah, you do. Cool. Take that. Any microfusion? Oh yeah, nice. No, every time a silly version of Beef appeared in the lore and sang with Skylar, you'd have 2 nickels. Silenced SMG. Oh, charger pistol could be good, actually. Multiplas rifle. Silly guy, yeah. I don't want the... Case box. Sorry, I just got a notification on my phone that I rather would have not gotten. We needed these, didn't we? Oh, great.
Sure as a swamp folk's head is squishy.
A lore episode tier list? Yeah. If I can just go back to the cathedral, get more punga fruits. quite warm, isn't it?
Slip away.
I try to, sir.
Alright, Artsy, I appreciate you popping in.
Welcome back to Haley. That's what I'm here for.
Oh, it'd be 8, wouldn't it?
Look around, it's all here. Sure as the swamp folks' head is squishy.
Right. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's 91. It was 91. His starting level was 91. What do I think of Valve updating MVM? Big if true. It was 16, was it? I honestly don't remember. They're going to update MVM. Where's Matey?
You infiltrated those tribals yet? And you didn't go track him down and grill him for information? I'm not your daddy.
Yeah, I guess I forgot a staff. Maybe I did need that bit of my brain. Every time I see him, his repair level increases. I mean, I'd seen him like a bunch, but it was 91. And it stayed at 91 like the entire time yesterday. Right seat hub. I thought that was only a prospective MVM update. Is there like a is there already been an update? Big if true. Well, well, well. Uh-oh. But yeah, has MVM been updated? Or I heard that they were looking for like people to do the update for them. Down there? What? Damn, you wanna know how little sleep I've been getting? I'd set an alarm to call my client about being late for 9:15 because I normally work with them at 10. I set it for 9:15 p.m. If I ever got Fallout 4, would I like a list of mods? I suppose, yeah, if I were to ever get it. But, I mean, I don't have a car anymore. I don't know if I'm going to be able to buy myself anything for a long time, let alone video games. of those hitting him? Coming out on Halloween. Map submissions for the 27th. Okay.
No need to worry, Enlightened One. We shall reconsecrate the mansion and remove the impurities disrupting your perfect guidance.
Yes, fine. Go destroy the house and its impurities. Just stop that jammer and I'll be free of you morons once and for all.
Yes, we shall be free of all limitations. Thank you, Master. We shall be the instrument of your mighty will.
New Australians. Trade restrictions to new Aussie drops. That makes sense.
Hello? You are a fellow seeker of the higher planes, perhaps? What brings you here?
Shall we butter him up? I was drawn to your eternal wisdom.
What splendid news. At last, the Holy Land is empty of his disruptive aura, and the astral plane is open to us all. Oh, but the Transcendent Master will want to hear of this, and as the returning champion, it is your right and honor to tell him yourself. After all, it is he who makes all true decisions about the spiritual growth of our tribe, including the decision to cleanse the mansion.
There's a jammer there. May I meet the Transcendent Master?
It is very rare that others are permitted to commune with the Master. Many are too foolish to understand the great truths of his higher mind. But I sense in you a great potential. Perhaps you have what is needed to accept his teachings and grow from his wisdom. He manifests here, high on a ledge in the great sea cave's well. Seek him out, and all shall be revealed.
Alright.
Yes, commune with him, while I see to
Learn
my
more about
tribe.
the brain. Oh, nice
There's
spoilers.
much to be done. Yes, fellow seeker?
Oh, he's been making a brain for himself by taking everyone's brains. We need the yeast.
So you're the mouse that was scurrying around here? Not much to look at, but at least you're not drooling all over yourself. I can work with that. Now then, perhaps you can be more useful than that simpering spiritualist and his tribe of idiots.
What are you using them for?
At the moment, they've been no use at all, but I have very few options. They can't even seem to remove a single ghoul from a house.
What have you got against them?
More than you could possibly imagine with your squishy pink mind. But the only pressing matter at the moment is a device in his possession. He has a jammer that limits my projection range to this pathetic cave. Remove that, and I can extend my reach so much further. Killing Desmond would be a nice plus, but I'm sure we can get around to that later.
What do you know about him?
Desmond. That bag of bones and bile will pay dearly for his trespasses. Were it not for his interference, I would still have a body. Still, its absence has only honed my brilliance, so perhaps I owe him my thanks. An appreciation I'll show in the form of a quick and messy death.
Did you tell them to attack?
Of course I did, but that moron thought it was one of his adult visions. The real goal was to destroy the ghoul's jamming device. Honestly, those fools aren't worth the meat they're made of. A minion that can't follow directions is no use at all.
Gotta go now.
Yes, away with you.
Oh, and he's gone. Okay. So I'm sensing a choice here.
Well, if it ain't my favorite out of town. We need to... I see. You best keep this one to yourself, sweetie. The family tonic gets real kick from our secret ingredient. We need just a little bit of battery acid.
Oh. Game crash? Nope.
Oh, don't look like that now. You reckon I'd be around to tell you about it if it weren't safe enough? Bring me 6 fission batteries and I'll scrape them into the mix.
How many do I have? I think I have 4. I guess we don't need any of this anymore. Yeah, I've got 4, okay. Alright, Mr. Desmond.
I knew it. I knew that little bastard was behind all this. After all these years, he's stuck his head out, and this is my chance to cut it off. Figuratively speaking, of course.
How You know him? What's going on?
Calvert is my old rival. Centuries we've played this game. I knew he'd be stupid enough to hide so close to his family home. It's not a matter of hate. It's a matter of destiny. He is my enemy, and I do not suffer any bastard who opposes me to live. I knew he was here, and it is my intent to find him and call down a righteous fucking hammer on his head. Figurative, I mean. His head. Him. I should have known. My old rival, so close to his family home. Only he would be
Rest
so
of the week
stupid.
off.
He was once a man, Professor Calvert. The Calverts owned half of Maryland, back when there was a Maryland to own. Members of the Calvert family were influential all over the world. They practically owned a deed to the US government. In their best days, there were no less than 3 Calvert family senators, 7 members of the House, and 2 governors. They even had a top candidate for president, until that scandal with the dog forced them to drop out of the race. I was particularly proud of that one.
Would I be down for MVM? Well, I can't afford it. I might have tickets. I'll have to see.
Of course I fucking want you to do something else. You don't expect me to trot around this mud hole myself, do you?
Myself. Maybe we should watch your town.
Oh, what? You think I haven't been shot before? Think that you, over the thousands who have tried, can take me down? You'd best wise the hell up and play along. I'll get what I want, and you'll get rich, and then we can go about our separate goddamn ways.
What do you want me to do?
So, those half-wits are getting messages from the professor, right? So he's off somewhere, broadcasting to him. But without those buggers to do things for him, he can't do much for himself. So, we cut off his ability to talk to him, and he'll need to try harder. Maybe then I can find this squishy little worm and finish him off for good.
So how do we shut him down?
If I know the professor, he's using a high-frequency cognitive sign broadcast. I have the perfect device to jam up that little worm's talk box. All you need to do is take it to the highest point around and install it. Easy, right?
The big wheel down by the docks.
Right. Attach it to the bottom car, then turn it on and spin the jammer to the top. No fucking problem. I'll watch from here and turn it on. Then we'll see where our little professor is. Now, go!
Why are you be so mean to me? Supposedly there's a motel around here.
Just in time. Found out who went rooting around in our skulls, and you'll never guess who it was. As a totally unrelated hint, I'm in
Oh.
charge of his boat now.
Tobar did it.
Yeah, looks like it. When the tribals would send someone to the swamp, he'd be waiting around to nab 'em when the Pungaseeds gassed 'em. He'd do his amateur surgery for the tribals and let us wander back, all in exchange for punga fruit to trade. Sweet little deal he had going on. Anyway, I figured you'd want a shot at some revenge, so I put him under citizen's arrest, sorta.
How do I know you're telling the truth?
Sounds pretty wacko, right? Well, I wouldn't have believed me either until I snuck a peek in Tobar's engine room. From the look of it, he kept every bit of gray matter he cut out, and he had quite a collection. You can take a look if your stomach's up to it. And while you're in there, feel free to give Tobar my love, preferably with the sharp end of a hot knife.
So now what are you gonna do?
First off, I'm claiming this boat. I put Tobar down, so it's mine. Them's the rules of the ocean. So that leaves me with a boat, a load of punga, and a wicked scar. Damn if I haven't earned that adventure I came out looking for. Think I'll take over running this ship. I can travel as I like and always head back to the wasteland to see Mom. Not a bad way to live, huh? Of course, you can always ride for free.
Yay. A roadside motel close to the swamp.
Well, if it isn't my favorite traveler. And oh, what a trip you were on. Why, when you were under, you should have heard some of the things that came out of your mouth. But I suppose you're more interested in what came out of your head, aren't you?
So it's true? Why'd you do it?
Why do we do anything? You travel the world, kill people, take trophies that interest you, and move on.
No.
I'm much the same.
No, we don't.
The only difference is that my trophies are somewhat more medical in nature. Oh, and to be honest, I probably kill fewer people than you do.
Excuse me?
But I suppose it's time that came to an end. One way or another. Look what
Grifter's fit. Oh yeah. It's got all the little brain bits. Yeah, I guess lucky that he didn't get any of the bit that I needed. Yeah. I need like one more fission battery. Damn. Brain head flipped.
It is I, Professor Calvert. Don't bother looking around. I'm in your mind. But aren't you Desmond's faithful little employee? Coming to gum up my work, are we? Well, I have a better idea. How about instead of playing his game, you destroy that nasty little device? Deposit it in the nearby trash compactor and we will never have to worry about it again. I assure you that the gratitude of Professor Calvert is worth a great deal more than that of a washed-up old limey.
Excuse me? That is a slur against English people. So we have a conundrum. Wonder what the correct choice is here. I mean, Desmond seems to be the clear choice, right? Because Calvert wants to hurt people. Well, yep. Desmond might be a bastard, but he called me an idiot. He didn't call me a slur, though.
You fool! What have you done? You will pay for this. Pay! No one betrays me. Do you understand? You will suffer this. You would both pay. Coming for you.
Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm so glad to have a scope on this at last. It's been so long. Scoped laser rifle is my favorite weapon, I think. A wheelchair or a scooter? What kind of scooter? Fucking hell. A razor scooter. I think a... The fuck? Panic room.
That bastard. That bastard. He killed my pups. Nearly
Kill the
killed
dogs!
me. For what? He doesn't have the body to fucking do it himself, so he tried to blow me up. Me? Well, this ends today. Desmond Lockhart will finally win out. I know where he is. He overplayed his hand this time. You and me are going to walk in there and end this.
Hey, Frankie. I'm really tired of being a pawn in this game, Desmond.
Well, that's good, since the game is almost done. He's in here, the little fuck, right under my nose the whole time. Hiding behind robots and machines. What a miserable life. Pathetic. He dies now.
Let's go in there and do this.
That's more like it. Follow me. You're about to witness the end of an era.
What? He does let me just take everything. Cool. A lot of dirty water. It's got some cereal. Any fission? Oh, yeah. What are people's thoughts on Desmond here?
Look what we have here.
Oh my gosh, mahalo for the 30 Canadian dollars, Connor. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. There's a unique weapon you can get your hands on at the coastal grotto near the Ark and the Dove Cathedral. Nice side quest tied to it as well. Okay. That's a big amount. I'm thank you for that's very generous of you. Thank you. Why is he like running so slowly? Connor, what's your opinion of Mr. Desmond here? Oh wow, yeah, there's gonna be a boss fight coming up, isn't there? If they're giving me this many. Gasoline laser. Ooh, thank you. Oh, 100. Yeah, no, I don't have the energy weapon level for that. But I'll keep it regardless. Mesmetron power cell. What is that? Oh, gamer.
Keep up. It can't be.
Activate! Destroy Desmond!
Take this personally.
There you are. Gazab.
To Dr. Stewart. I hate to be a bother, but it happened again. Records 48, 51, and 55 are missing. I know it was Danielson and Peruto. I know it. Those two are always messing with me, and no matter how many reports I file with the main office, they are never disciplined. Ever! You and I both know that it's because Danielson's uncle is married to Senator Calvert's daughter. Can't you stop it? Do something. I can't take this anymore. This nepotism makes me sick. Hey, rat. What, you don't like people having a little fun? Huh? Well, we'll see how fun it is for you when you're out on the street looking for work. You tattled on the wrong guy. Oh. Michelson, I know this facility was built to withstand the unique pressures of suboceanic earthen construction, but recently I've had a few concerns about the integrity of the initial work. My staff have noticed more than a few leaks without logical source, and it has a number of them very nervous, and I have to say I share that apprehension. Grolman at the facility's office assures me that the pumps and pressure regulators will keep this facility dry and clean for hundreds of years on their internal batteries, but given his history with this sort of thing, I'm not exactly comforted by his claims. I'm hoping you can find an inspector with the proper clearances to give us an independent evaluation of the lab. An outside certification will make us all feel better. Thanks, Dr. Stewart. For level 7 assistants, brought to my attention that a number of you have been conversing with test subjects during your off hours. SCP? Remind that any attempt at social engagement with clinical participants is a violation of Facility Rule 47. Social interaction interferes with the cerebral infusion and can cause a number of potential problems once the procedure reaches completion. So once again, do not speak to participants and be sure to limit any internal monologue to the lists found in section 2.3 of your procedure guides when in their presence. I have little patience for shenaniganery. Notice the staff. As a reminder, only authorized archive technicians are permitted access to the Microfitch library. Several records have gone missing, and I would like them to be returned to the archives immediately. No questions will be asked, assuming their safe return within 48 hours. Really, people, find better ways to amuse yourselves. We have work to do down here. Oh. welcome back. Five charisma guns, or one charisma guns, 5. Based on the data that we collected from the researchers at General Atomics at the close of the RoboBrain project, we've been able to fully mimic the brain suspension and isolation technique that makes the RoboBrains function. What's better, we've made some interesting advances. It turns out that by manipulating the composition of the biomed gel, we're able to produce a number of effects that were previously thought to be impossible. It seems that Dr. Stewart was right. Under the right conditions, the subject not only retains full mental capacity, but can project limited images and even thoughts to other minds when the correct conditions are introduced in the biome suspension. Details on the composition can be found in Research Archive 51, Section B. This has profound implications for applications from battlefield technology to civilian criminal interrogation. Although one must wonder if years of isolation in a biogel suspension would eventually introduce psychological abnormalities. This merits further study once the full breadth of the current research is explored. Despite the early stage of our research, Dr. Stewart has informed us that Senator Calvert is demanding a full report on our work immediately. It seems he is sending his brother, a noted researcher in the field of cognitive robotic, to this very lab in order to participate in our study and assist us with the report. I have to say I hesitate to show our work to anyone outside the lab. It's still very early and very unstable. It will be decades before we can be sure that the cognitive broadcast technology is stable, let alone ready for implementation. Perhaps Dr. Stewart can hold off the arrival of Professor Calvert for a few more months. At least that would give us some time to come to better conclusions. Interesting. Okay. Oh. They're taking people's brains out. Mesmetron power cells. Yeah, give me all the brain bits again, then I'll be smarter. Shit. Oh my god.
Takes care of that.
They are giving me a lot of these Mesmetron power cells. Let's save the video game.
Damn it! Trap! Found you.
They are giving me a look, wow, I have more than 1,000 ammo. Thank you. Have a pleasant day. Games optimized to perfection, squeezing all performance and power out of PS4s and Xboxes, then we somehow get Golem game. I mean, somehow we get Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Yeah. Whee! Woo! Oh, that's grim. It's saying, I'll miss you. Oh. Hello. Oh, yep, they've definitely been taking people's brains out here.
Come on, he can't be far.
I wonder if he's gonna betray me. Oh, there's a lot in here.
I'm sorry, man. What do you guys, buddy? I'll miss you.
Good dinner.
Another Gatling laser. They are really gearing me up.
Come on, he's not far.
Come over here, girl. Let's talk.
At last. There you are, you slippery bastard. At last. Let's end this here and now.
Ah, yes, Mr. Lockhart. At last we meet face to jar. But I'm afraid at the end of this, it is you who'll meet his end.
No, Calvert. I brought someone with me. Someone very special. This stranger tricked you into letting me find where you were hiding.
Yes, Desmond. But whose side is she on? Do you know? Can you be sure? You always were so bad at choosing your allies.
Well, we shall see, shan't we? Destroy him.
No, no! Destroy him!
Oh, here we fucking go again. You disembodied, pathetic cerebellum.
Your words mean nothing to me, Mr. Lockhart. You are a foolish and vulgar man, incapable of the slightest forethought.
And you, always with empty but never the will to act.
And you make me laugh so proud, so foolish, that you are all talk I demand that you exterminate.
Why would I do that?
He is my enemy, and you will be rewarded.
What's with you two anyway?
This is a rivalry that has lasted for centuries. You cannot possibly understand with your tiny, meaty brain. Creatures of great power must collide. It is inevitable. Destroy Desmond. Help me to end this, and I will give you a reward beyond your imagination.
Nah. I think I'll kill you.
Then you shall. And a will attention commencing.
Oh, interesting. Good job I saved. They all teleported up here.
You wish to be done with this.
Have none of your disembodied pathetic cerebellum.
Your words mean nothing to me, Mr. Lockhart. You are a foolish and vulgar man, incapable of the slightest forethought.
And you, always with empty, fucking threats and meaningless threats, but never.
You know nothing. You are nothing. If you're will attack me and be done with it. Or do you fear for your
Above me.
life?
I'll have none of your posturing. You disgust.
How dare you violate? Assist me, my robots. Your words mean nothing to me, Mr. Lockhart. You are a foolish and capable of the slightest forethought.
And you, always with empty fucking threats and meaningless threats, but never the will to act.
You are nothing. If you're such a man of will attack.
The ash pile is upside down, yeah. I need 70 sneak. Oh wait, no, I wanted to boost my my survival for them's good eating, didn't I? 55, right. Once you have it, any evil character will have a finger. It can be sold to a certain person for caps and positive karma. Sure.
At last, the world is rid of that sniveling, disgusting, arrogant brain. Think of it. Everything he learned, everything he had, it's all here, and it's all mine. Mine.
Calm down there, you'll make a mess.
Moron, you cannot possibly comprehend what this is worth. I've been battling with Calvert for over 200 years, and now at last, I am the victor. And now, 200 years of technology, knowledge, and research that he stole from me. Every time he beat me, it doesn't matter now.
Neat. I want some of
You're
it.
free to take whatever you find in this disgusting place. What I came for is of no interest to you. Enjoy your spoils. I don't think our paths will ever cross again, and I think we can both thank Christ and say hallelujah for that.
Alright. Well. Peace out. Why is that making so much fucking noise? Oh, there's a bunch of stuff here as well. Is it the water jumbling like all of the parts of the robots? Wait, why did I just gain a bunch of EXP? Microwave emitter. Schematics. Okay. Wah wah. Tomorrow's Waffle Wednesday. It's been so long since I've last seen my son. Since I've last had interesting fission battery to ammo. Oh, It's a weapon. Oh, it inflicts radiation on you. And you lose health. Oh, does it like do it to other people? Oh, I'm assuming that, well, I'm hoping at least that applies that debuff to who you aim it at, rather than, yeah. We should also find, the, the staff behind the slaughter. Yeah, yeah. Okay, looks like it stopped. The pile. Okay, well, let's go find where that vault is. So we can use the key on it. The reward vault. Oh. It's not that one. The side quest at the hotel? Yeah. Well, I have the key. I need to figure out where the key goes, though. Look how much ammo I have. Where is Funny Vault? Is it in his mansion? Oh no, the mansion blew up. Oh, there's more in here. Jesus, there's so much fucking ammo. Bloody hell. The key is for the microwave weapon? Oh, is it? Oh. Well, fair enough. Well, I have a ton of ammo. Oh, what? Hop, hop. This is the most ammo I've ever had. Oh. Oh. Burn, 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 burn. Something's shooting at me? Have I ever been to a lighthouse? I'm not sure if I've been to one in real life. Someone is shooting at me. Why? What? Why can't... Oh. I guess that's why I can't turn it on. Who the fuck is shooting at me? Is it that? The fuck is that? Oh, it's a bird. Who the fuck is shooting at me? Okay. The smugglers at the beach, they saw me that far away?
Well, if it ain't my favorite... I thought so. Those things do carry a smell, don't they? Let me take them off your hands then. Brewing low and slow, sweetie. Process takes about a day. Why don't you come back in a piece?
Right. So there was something near here, didn't Connor say? A grotto near here. Oh, are they all aggressive to me now? Yeah, looks like they might all be aggressive to me now. Where's this grotto then? Down here? Truck wreckage. Anything noteworthy here? Don't think so. Yeast. Where am I drawing fire from? Oh, it's a turret. The fuck? A crime someone did in Fallout. Let's see. Died without permission during the second trial. Damn. Jesus Christ, how... Are they actually gonna, like, follow me to the ends of the earth? I do not have permission to die. Is this the new snail? Ding Wo Chien is the snail. Fuck is that? What? What? Huh? 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 Wow! What? Fallout moments? Welcome to the amazing digital circus! Smuggler confession.
Okay, okay, I'll do it. Okay, okay, I'll do it. Just point that thing somewhere else. My name is John Adlam, the son of Joseph Adlam, brother of Richard Adlam. 2 days ago, I was caught stealing from the group's claim. Today, with the consent of my father, I am to be shot and killed on the cliffs of the old cathedral by the hands of my brother Richard. With my execution, my punishment is exacted, and the Adlam name will be avenged. Let my punishment be a reminder to those who may be tempted to do as I did.
Down in the mines. You can see that all that popped up with 2 eyeballs. If I chopped you up and put you in a meat grinder, and all that came out was your eyeball, you're probably dead. You're probably not you. I'm just saying. Can you guys imagine if Gemma was real? Got him. Let's save the video game before we engage. Sending in for George Lucas from Rat Movie. Oh yeah, understandable. I can't wait until we get a live action adaptation of Rat Movie. No, I'm kidding. I already forgotten like where Connor said the that other that unique was supposed to be. The Homestead okay, well, motel, here we go. Oh. Audio save to use the device. Recover the dead Chinese spy's mission debriefing from the locker in Point Lookout.
I apologize that I cannot receive you in person, Agent Zhang. Our Norfolk contact confirms your arrival. How eager the Americans are to believe that a great mind of the people would defect. Our countrymen will herald you as a hero when your work is done. To that end, let us turn to the details of your mission. This room will be your safe house in Point Lookout. Focus initially on playing the American lapdog. Do not arouse suspicion. When it is safe, use the key you were given in Norfolk to open one of the public rental lockers on the boardwalk near the motel. You will be provided with the password you'll need to access your mission debriefing. The agreed upon payment will be paid upon extraction. Hayun, Agent Zhang.
Interesting, okay. I'm sorry, sir. I wanted to try and put him in the chair, but oh, come on, come on, here we go, come on. Bit tired, I think. Come on, out we pop. There we go. That'll do. Hydration check. He's dead tired. Same. Regulators require your aid in bringing the scum and pestilence that inhabit our home to justice. Sonara crews at the regulator headquarters for details. Okay. So Point Lookout is where we were supposed to go, right?
Well, if it ain't my brewing low. Well, if it ain't my should be ready. You finding your way around, sweet? Good thing, sweetie. Tonics brewed and bottled. Here's your pay and a cut of the batch. Enjoy it. Don't.
Oh, just 6 moonshines and 300 caps? Neat.
Go to the bank and use the password Xin Chan Weng. The software is configured to recognize only our voices.
Well, I have it. Now what? Oh, okay. Damn. Well, this is horrifying. Oh, shit. How many of these are rigged to... Do I think about the planes that were in the sky when the bombs dropped in Fallout? I hadn't really thought about it, I guess. Never occurred to me. Oh. The fuck? I guess the follow-up question would be like, did the bombs only drop in America? Oh. That would be the follow-up, wouldn't it? Fucking hell. It'd be funny to imagine. I mean, like it. I could see that. I don't think we've seen any evidence to indicate anything to the contrary. Have we? Local community informants provide intelligence leading to the capture and arrest of a priority person of interest. Wan Yang, aka Five Claw Dragon. Yang's on file with DIA as a Chinese intelligence field agent operating within America and Canada over the past decade. Yang has been transferred to Turtle Dove Detention Camp for interrogation. Our officers so far declined comments to press and diplomats. Please have DoD relations advice regarding a public statement. Public release. Okay, so yeah. Has been reported in the vicinity. Maybe operating under an alias. You're required to report any suspicious persons. And we got a photo of them. Okay. Dodgems. In there? People's Bank of Point Lookout. Okay. What the Dodgems were. How do I get in? There's no door. Oh, here it is.
Welcome to Bincom. Secure teller. Vocal authorization requested. Processing. Processing. Password verified. Voice access.
Go to the bank
Denied.
and use the password Xin Chan Weng. The software is configured to recognize only our voices.
Welcome. Password access. Processing denied. Processing.
Oh.
Voice ID confirmed. Access granted.
The audio password for my box is Nevermore. Agent Zhang, as you know, an important Chinese surveillance vessel was lost in American waters. Your mission is to destroy derelict submarine SSN-37-1A before the Americans can recover and analyze it. The recovery location is included in this dossier, and your cover ensures that the Americans will allow you access to their recovery operation. However, you will need an authorization code to trigger the self-destruct sequence. One of our field operatives in your area, Agent Yang, has these codes hidden in a dental capsule, but her current whereabouts are unknown. Locate and rendezvous with Agent Yang, then destroy the submarine. Report to your safe house for extraction information when the mission is complete. The will of the people protect you, Agent Yang.
Okay. New security system for safety deposits. Voice recognition. Okay. National security update. Time to exchange foreign currency. Be on the lookout. Okay. Large sum wire transfers today. Need to notify all the feds in the morning. Replenish large bills. Payday's coming up. Another complaint about the voice-activated locks in the safe deposit room. Dorothy came in to fetch Burns' will and we couldn't get the box open because his voice was the only configured for the authorization. Okay, so it's just like... Be kind of amazed that like the water fountains are even functional. Oh, I've already been there. toy knife. Here. Mines. Is shooting at me? No, they're not. Okay. Oh no, it's not a mine, it's a turret. Would I rather have a genie hero OST be extremely specific with your witches or a monkey's paw? I think the genie, just because the monkey's paw, like, always has you, because with the genie, there's at very least, there's, like, a way to... Like, if you're smart enough, you could word it how you would want to. Like, you could even be cheeky and, like, word it in a way that would... like, allow you to, like, kind of, like, audit your wishes. You know, like, run them by the genie to see, like, the outcome of, like, a particular wish. Whereas a monkey paw is guaranteed to have a negative effect. Right. The fuck? You know what I mean? I don't want to drink it, I want to investigate the goo pile. Is there anything else in here? Will engage enemy sub protocol must be initiated but no imminent capture. Status updates are required at 6-hour intervals. Am I supposed to do that? fuck shot me? Cryptochromatic spectacles from the toilet tank. Then our satellites have registered the destruction of your objective. Well done. Please report to my personal bunker hidden among the grounds of Calvert Man. Interesting. Cryptochromatic spectacles have been hidden in the water tank of the toilet in your safe house. Retrieve them if you haven't already. The sequence 13234442. Seraphim descending. 13234442. Seraphim descending. Feeling a little sleepy. You chose violence, not me. Oh. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that I was that close to dying. It's unfortunate. How do I tell which one's which? They're not numbered. Which one's which? Okay, like, I am... So the sequence is 1, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2, but I don't know which one of these is 1. There's no markings on them. They all have 4 roses around them. Oh, wait, I'm a fucking idiot. It's the number of lines on the fucking vases. One, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2. Okay. Now what? Oh, there's a lot of ammo.
This is a hazardous
Uh-oh.
area. For your own safety, please vacate the premises. Clearance acknowledged.
Seraphim descending.
Follow me for your extraction. Debriefing, comrade.
Ooh. How much fucking ammo there is, Jesus.
Please step inside, Agent. Extraction details can be found on the terminal inside.
The fact is, it gave me so much ammo. Chinese officer's sword. Backwater rifle. Did I eat today? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Did you? Good, good. It's important for you to eat. Cinnamon twists. You're making sure you're having enough protein though, right? Chicken nuggets. Okay. You don't want to get this far, Agent Zhang. Your payment has been transacted in your next of kin to your next of kin under the pretext of a ration lottery. With deepest regret, however, your life must now be terminated for the good of the People's Republic. Go with dignity, honorable soldier. That's why they gave me all of that, all that stuff, isn't it? Science 71. Yeah, they thought they could get me. But luckily, I'm scientific. Bye. Do the robots not care? Maybe they're not programmed to care. Didn't expect me to, yeah, maybe, yeah, they weren't programmed for that possibility. Wow, this is awkward, probably. Oh, he's got human flesh on him. Well, I mean, he is human. Oh, god damn it. A lot of strawberry jam. Bloody hell. Oh.
There you are! Kill and kill!
Surprise redneck rampage. Yeah. He was moving quickly though. It's a gnome. We can't take the gnome. Krivbekny.
There you are! Bastard! My head!
Oh shit. 11 health. Didn't even realize. Jesus. Finger. Kid named Finger. Kid named Finger. Item named Finger. Oh. Well. I guess we're not gonna be able to give her the book. Very hard. Uh-oh. Marcella's last words. Fucking hell. Oh, safe key. Well, that's convenient. Instead of an outsider, Obadiah, it's... Okay, so that's me. My local boy named Obadiah Blackhall was an old man by himself, Class A manipulator, solicited me to recover a book, which he claimed to be a family heirloom. Gives me a bad feeling. I want to investigate this book and its connection to the swamp folk of the region, but he was reluctant when pressed for more info. Confirm Blackhall connection with regional beliefs. Appears that a recent ancestor to Obadiah named Constance Blackhall acquired obscure text known as Krivbekni. Not good. Have heard mention of this book before. Must destroy. Freeman, quite a character, dubious on the faith, but tolerant at least to hear my ministrations. Seems there's quite a bit more to the man, and he certainly isn't without the smell of sin about him. Will visit periodically whilst in point lookout to preach if he'll have me. Major sanctuary of... Yeah, okay, so that's the cathedral. Openly ostracized outsiders. I was an induct me into their tribe, tempted to undertake their oaths as a ruse to gain access, but moral reservations too great. Took shelter with a merchant caravan. Done what good I can here. Need to get out before it catches up with me. Was able to barter a message on a boat headed south. Don't know where I'll end up, but that's the nature of this work. Of his work? His work. Tobar tied the Duchess up in the capital wasteland. I spent the afternoon trading at a place called Rivet City. Oh, hey. Broke bread with a Father Clifford. Oh, hey. Inspirational to see another believer of the faith. Must make my way back here soon. Oh.
They attacked while I slept. I don't expect to survive. I only pray that that you haven't taken that book to Obadiah. You must take up my mission. There is one way to utterly destroy the Krivbekni, but you must take a pilgrimage far north of Point Lookout in the capital wasteland. Seek a place called Dunwich. Within is an obelisk, itself a wicked thing. It'll consume the book. You need only press the book to its surface. May God shed his blessings upon you, child. Make haste for Dunwich. My God, I am sorry for all my sins with all my heart. In choosing to do wrong and failing to do good, I have sinned against you, whom I should.
Damn. So do we trust them? I think so. I do, at least. It's my playthrough. It's my playthrough. I get to decide the moral dilemmas. My solution to the moral dilemma was flipping a bolt 280 times. Well, I mean, it looked pretty cool though, didn't it?
We having fun yet? Now that I've got this sweet boat, I guess I can head back home. For a while, anyway. Just wait till Mom sees the haul I'm bringing home. We having fun? We having fun yet?
Now tell me about
What?
yourself.
There's not much to say. I ran off from home to see the world and find a fortune. And I'm doing it now, okay? Well, there's not much...
Okay, how do I leave? Oh, I have to sleep in the bed or something, don't I? What happened to her mum? Well, didn't her mum come with us? Well, they took the ticket.
Oh, you're back.
Got Nadine back.
Yes, thank you so much. And now that she's got this boat and carrying all this cargo, well, I can afford to actually pay you. Thank you so much.
10 refined punga fruits. 300 caps. Kid named Finger. Okay, let's go to house. Oh, let's go to Vault 101 and get Dog back. Would I only drink Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla? Probably Sunset Sarsaparilla because it's not radioactive. The radiation adds flavor. It also adds radiation. Like.
Good evening, madam. What? Ah, do you know the best contraceptive for old people is nudity? Certainly, madam. Here you are.
Thank you. Do I have any other pilot lights? Oh, I do. Nice. Can I make another shish kebab? Petrol tank, lawnmower blade. Oh my, did I drop the petrol tank? Like... It gives you mini crits. Oh, I left the petrol tank behind, didn't I? Yeah, no, I definitely did. Shit. Oh, we can drop all these books off at that place to get a bunch of stuff, can't we? To get a bunch of caps. There's so many stim packs. Bloody hell.
It's good to see you alive and well, Basil.
Where's dog meat? Outside of the vaults. I need to go get him.
Well, it's good to see you anyway.
Oh, it's nearly midnight. Bloody hell. Hi, pup. The fuck did I just stumble upon? Oh, burn, badly. Thoughts on dog meat? He's alright. Good pup. It's almost midnight. It is.
Oppressor targeted.
Hey, it's that dog. I really hope that the battery that's gone on my car is one that can be replaced. Like, I really hope it's the 12 volt and not the hybrid one. If the hybrid one goes, then that's a disaster. No, you should look for a job to get stuff for yourself. You shouldn't look for a job just to donate the stuff to me. Look after yourself. I appreciate the sentiment, but you need to look after yourself first. See your money, you get to this. Okay. I appreciate the gesture, but do look after yourself first. Reverse robbery. Oh my. There's a mini game in RuneScape that I've been doing a bit of. It's relatively quick, and it's not too difficult. Jesus. Oh, fuck. Sorry, pup. Like, it, there's treasure chests in there, and it wasn't until recently that I learnt that you can search the chests twice. Are we fucking doing like Scooby-Doo, like dashing about? I don't want to get negative karma. Places karma with your credit score. My credit score is kind of tanked because I had to take out credit to pay for the stuff for my car. Of course, that just kind of means that my credit score has kind of been tanked for no reason now, because all of that money that I had to take on credit for the car repairs is kind of wasted now. Yeah. What a wonderful world. I told you not to apologize, playing. You gotta not. Oh God, what are all these like quest things now? Playing, you know what I meant. I did say, I said, don't apologize. I've said in other streams as well, don't apologize for things that aren't your fault.
The raiders told spook stories about zombies in the ruins. Never saw anything like that where I come from. Lord help me. They're real. Not quite what Thor said, but close. These things look... I think they really used to be people.
No, it's not. It's not your fault for, like... Oh, the fuck? Oh. Fuck. Virulent underchambers. That's a good vocab word. Virulent is like toxic or like extremely poisonous, extremely toxic. But it can also mean like very evil.
Sharp knife. Sharp knife to send him to Deep Temple. Flay and say my words. Abdul comes again on the Feast of the Weaker. Feast for the Deep Temple. Born again. Here. Al-Hazared. Yes. Yes.
He became a ghoul.
The raiders told spook stories about zombies in the sharp knife. The raiders told spook stories about zombies in the sharp knife.
The cats? There was a cat? Molt. 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 Ooh. My weapons swing 10% faster. Oh. Interesting. I gained karma. That was the correct choice. Burn, Bobby. Alright, on that note, I should probably think about getting ready for bed, shouldn't I? So mahalo for popping in all. If you haven't already, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. You can also check out the links description, by the way. For links to my Discord, FNF mods, TV shows, people, series, Blue Sky, and Patreon. Be sure to have some cereal in the sandwich. Wear a mask. Wash your hands. Get vaccinated. Be proud. And until next time. Goodbye.